It is I, your host, Michael Garza. I'm here for you. I feel you. 'Cause I need you, and I want you, crawling underneath my skin, like the hunger, like the burning, to find the place I've never been. Now I'm broken and I'm fading. Real Garza. What the hell? My little chat thing ain't working. What the hell, dude? Now it's working. O-M-G. One moment, you guys. I'm getting a couple things set up at my Bruni Brothers. My Bruni Brothers. What's up, my Brunies? My Brony Brothers. It is I, your host, Mikey G. We love you, we need you, and we want you to touch my... How you Brunies doing, man? Well, shocking. We got nobody. Crypto my grifto. Here we go. We're ready to roll, man. Why are you gay? So we are doing a stocks versus crypto, a very Michael Saylor Christmas this will be. We all love Michael Saylor on this channel. We are all Michael Saylor fanboys. While we discuss stocks versus crypto, I will be eating these. Be very good, very tasty. So the thing about stocks and crypto, two simple concepts, very simple by the way. Crypto, the reason that crypto is grifto at the end of the day is the cryptocurrencies, they all compete with each other, but they're all equally worthless, right? They're not truly backed by anything, and the whole concept of decentralized currency across the internet, it truly isn't possible because, first off, currencies are not intrinsically valuable, and yeah, there's just nothing great about them. I think most people are aware that crypto is grifto. I would like to believe that most people believe that crypto is grifto. Now, I obviously am a fan of Michael Saylor. I think he's a very intelligent guy. I really do. I think Michael Saylor's intelligent, but when he starts talking about Bitcoin, dude, it's like It would be like a guy who believes in round Earth theory, but also somehow believes in flat sun theory or something. It's like he can believe in one smart thing, and then all of a sudden he believes in something completely idiotic. I believe that Bitcoin is the opposite of sound money. I believe crypto itself is the complete opposite of what sound money would be. That's just my personal belief. That's the way I see it, at least. And maybe I'm on the wrong track. Maybe. I could see potentially being on the wrong track on this one, maybe on the wrong side of history, sure. Yeah. No, I could absolutely see myself being on the wrong side of history with this one. I don't think I am, but I don't know. It's pretty tough. I mean, nobody can ever explain why it's useful. And when they try to explain why it's useful, it's usually like, it represents energy. Okay, it represents energy being used to mint a new Bitcoin, for example. That sounds like a waste of time. Yeah, Bitcoin is not valuable. You literally own a string of data, and it's a total Ponzi scheme. It would be nice if people could realize that it is a Ponzi scheme. But most people don't. Most people think it's legit, and that's really sad. And it kind of does disturb me a little bit in that sense. But yeah, I think stocks clearly outweigh cryptocurrency. Enough said. Easy money. Crypto is a Ponzi, and it's wild. Now, there are people out there who heavily disagree with me on this. What up, Alex? Don't forget to tap the like button, my brony brother. I think you probably already did, but if you didn't, make sure you like the video. Make sure you subscribe as well if you haven't already, but welcome to the show, man. We're a little slow for viewership at the moment for like the first 7 minutes of the show, but I'll take it. Day's going pretty smoothly, my man. How's your day going? Hold on. Sometimes they're just slow days. Hell yeah. Well, thanks for the sub, Al. I forgot you subbed before. Well, I appreciate the sub, man. But yeah, dude, I'm doing pretty good, but is your day doing pretty all right so far? Everything going smoothly? And if not, you got any problems we could all try to help you out with? We're a bunch of problem solvers on this channel. We pride ourselves in that ability. At least I pride myself on the ability to try to problem solve. Now, I'm not successful every time, but I do enjoy it. Tristan Clark. What points am I ignoring, Tristan? What points are you talking about, brother? What are you talking about here? I don't think I'm ignoring anybody. If anything, people are ignoring me. Last two? What do you mean the last two? I don't see any, dude, I don't see any comments from you, Tristan, besides these two comments that you just put on there. Straight up. I know I'm not the best fisherman. I'm okay, but I'm not very good. If anything, I kind of suck at it. Hell yeah, dude. Get that bass, man. Hell yeah. My man. Yeah, it's incredible, man. No, it's really cool that you're able to catch a very big bass, man. That is wild. Gonna be able to eat for a while, man. Oh, nice, man. Well, at least you're catching fish, brother. Oh, yeah. Well, William, stay safe during this winter storm, okay? Stay safe out there. My brony brother. Gotta do what you gotta do, bro. It's not always a good thing, man. Snow is not always a good thing. It's too cold. Too damn cold, brother. But yeah, dude, I'm glad everybody's doing all right. It's nice, man. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about us. Get that windshield, dude. Hey, I'm just glad you get to go bass fishing when you can, man. Yeah, it is a little tough to fish when it's raining, but honestly, though, if you have a very good cover on your boat, or if you have a very, very big umbrella or a canopy or something, you might be able to catch a lot of fish while it's raining. At least that's what I believe. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Thinking about going for a swim when the pond freezes over? Damn, dude. You're a madman. I mean, then again, it would be a shock to the system, for sure. That would be a major shock to the system, man. I don't know anybody could do that. It's freaking crazy, dude. Well, you guys are clearly ballers, man. You guys are kicking butt. But seriously, though, good job, man. Hell yeah. Freaking pimps, dude. Pimps. But yeah, dude. God, I support it. I support it all. But yeah. Oh, yeah, I've heard of the Wim Hof method. You're a smart man, dude. Yeah, I'll have to give it a try, man. I will definitely have to look into it for sure. It sounds pretty pimp. I have heard of the Wim Hof method. It does sound familiar. They call him like the Iceman or something. He's like a total stud. Total stud, by the way. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, you could build a tolerance to it, absolutely. Human beings are very adaptable. So it doesn't shock me that you're able to find a way to build a tolerance to that, man. That's wild. Make sure you guys tap the subscribe button, though. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one. I appreciate you all. I'm just not feeling good. Yeah. What's going on, my bronies? The Brony brothers are in the house. I'll get a head high and a burst of energy. That sounds pretty sexy to me, man. I like that. I'm pretty down for that. It seems pretty legit from, everything I've heard. So it might be worth giving it a New York try. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I have been very, very curious about it for sure. Yeah, I mean, this is great, man. But no, I think what you guys are doing with the whole Wim Hof method, man, I think it's fabtastic, bro. My brony. It's fabulous when we adored the fabulous. Whoa, when we were young, when we adored the fabulous. Whoa, when we were young, starships would sail, and none of us would fail in our lives. Not when you're young. Oh, it's such a good song, dude. We were drawn to whoever could keep us together, traveling at the speed of love. So normally what I do on YouTube Live is I traditionally talk about investing. Now this one's got off to a slow start. This is stocks versus crypto. Now, granted, I don't believe in cryptocurrency. I believe it's one of the biggest Ponzi schemes to be socially acceptable in today's modern age, which really frustrates the tits off of me. And my goal is to sorry you guys, is to educate people and, you know, help them become a little more intelligent in their investing life. I don't know, I want to see people succeed. I really do. That matters, man. But yeah, that's normally what we do on this show is we talk about investing and the best ways to invest and smart ways. I definitely want to encourage people to be intelligent with their investing life. You know, I've seen so many people make detrimental mistakes by gambling, for example. I think gambling is the worst thing you could do. Going to the casino is bad. I like to tell people what is stupid and what is smart. And stocks are smart, real estate's smart, gold and silver are very smart. But what's really stupid, what's really dumb, is going to the casino and gambling, getting into penny stocks thinking that every penny stock you're going to get into is going to go up. It's probably not. I mean, it's fun to gamble on penny stocks. Don't get me wrong, I do a little bit, but not like a crazy amount. William says, no, F crypto. I had so many chances to get rich. I'm 30 now. I had bought $2,000 worth of Bitcoin when I was 17. Oh, damn. Do you still have that Bitcoin? If you still have Bitcoin at pennies on the dollar, it's not too late to sell it and actually take the proceeds and put it into actual investments like stocks and real estate. But yeah, Bitcoin sucks. I mean, I bet against Bitcoin. That's how I make most of my money. Ironically enough. I can't stand Bitcoin overall. I just think it's a bad investment at the end of the day. I'm gonna check on my slow cooker real quick. You guys be nice to each other in the chat, everybody. Orange Mobile, what are you doing, bro? Come on, man. Come on, Brony. What are you doing, man? Not cool, bro. Dude, your mom threw out your USB drive? Dude, did you tell your mom that she prevented you from becoming a millionaire? With little to no work? Yeah, I would be so pissed if my mom prevented me from being a millionaire. That sucks. That like legitimately sucks. I do believe Bitcoin's a Ponzi scheme, by the way. But the fact of the matter is, man, you could have been a freaking millionaire. That's wild. Yeah, I mean, I still think Bitcoin sucks. I really do. But, man, that sucks. Brony, that sucks. She just looked at you and just said, like, eh? Dude, I would not have a good... I don't have a good relationship with my mom to begin with. I care about my mom, but, like... Toxic mothers suck. That's a toxic mom response right there. I hope your mom realizes how much of a toxic piece of garbage she is for throwing out something and then just being like, oh, I can't take any responsibility because I'm a stupid bitch. Yeah, your mom's dumb, dude. And yeah, don't give me one of those things. Don't say that about my mom. No, your mom's dumb. Your mom's a moron. Yeah, no, I would not have a good relationship with. I've had trouble having a good relationship with my mom. Trying to mend the fences with my parents. It's not easy because I do think that they are brick dead stupid. I think that they are dumb, overdramatic people. It's very tough to get over that. It sucks because it's like it's your parents. It's tough to have respect for them, you know? Especially when they do shit and they say toxic shit, you know? That's a very toxic response of her. She should have been like, I'm surprised she wasn't devastated. Like, I fucking threw out something that meant something to you. See, this is the problem with boomers, or at least older people. They don't have the ability to admit they're wrong about anything. It's fucking stupid. I have a major problem with that, man. Yeah, first off, I hate to say this, but most mothers are pretty toxic. I don't. Yeah, it's tough, man. Happy Monday, dude. Let's get it. Pit 33. What up, Brony? Welcome to the show, my Brony brother. Hell yeah, dude. Get in. Not when you're young. Whoa, when we were young, when we adored the fabulous. Whoa, when we were young. But yeah, no, that really sucks. Yeah, boomers are entitled, and dude, yeah, boomers suck. I don't like, one of the reasons I don't even like doing customer support anymore, especially over the phone, is that is the audience you have to talk to. I can't stand the boomer generation, dude. My dad says he's Gen X. I mean, I think Gen X also acts like a bunch of fucking boomers, but yeah, I think that most of the boomer generation pisses me the fuck off. There's a level of complacency that just blows my fucking mind. They don't try to strive for anything. They don't try to make their own lives better. They just are like, I'm complacent. I'm going to go on a vacation. I'm just going to be complacent. No. I can't stand that attitude. It sucks. Like, I have to be isolated because I feel like one of the reasons why I have trouble being around most people is, like, it's not that I I don't hate everybody, but I will say that there is a certain complacent attitude that most people have that's one of the reasons I like to just spend a lot of time alone. Yeah, love you too, ET. You're the man, bro. Now, and it sucks. And this is one of those things, man. When you're somebody who can recognize patterns, I'm a little more miserable than most people. Not because, well, and it's my fault if I'm more miserable than everybody else, because I try not to pay attention to what anybody else is doing. In fact, I just try to fucking ignore everybody. All I know is that I had been sold conventional wisdom my whole life, and I hate it. I hate conventional wisdom with a passion. I think the worst thing you could do to yourself is fall prey and victim to that. Yeah, no, here's the thing about the boomer generation is they don't tend to take into account that college was cheaper for them. And the worst part is when a boomer tells you to go to college, it's like, why would I do that? Why would I go into debt for a degree that really doesn't mean anything anyway? Because the jobs that I'm trying to get a degree for are probably not going to exist in even 5 years. And people don't get that. The boomer generation doesn't get that, man. And this is one of the reasons why I just invest and I try not to live like the boomers. I invest in stocks. I invest in real estate investment trusts. I can't buy my own home, so that sucks. But yeah, no, I've invested like a crazy maniac and I've gotten very rich as a result. And I don't embrace consumerism either. I mean, if other people want to consume, I'm going to make money off of them by owning the companies that they have to purchase the stuff from. And I have some anger issues towards the boomer generation for sure. And I'm not blaming the boomer generation for everything. I do believe millennials are the cringiest generation of all. Gen Z is actually, doing better than I expected. Gen Z still sucks, but I think they suck less than millennials. Yeah, and by the way, I'm a millennial. I believe my generation is too dumb for words. I do. And it's frustrating. It's all right, though. It's good to have so many people on here, though. I really do enjoy just getting more people viewing the show and checking it out and having a good time with it. Hell yeah. No, the boomer generation are spoiled brats, dude. The most spoiled brat generation is the boomer generation, without a doubt, dude. Yeah, well, first off, another thing is when I attribute this to the dollar being taken off the gold standard. That was the first ticket to shitdom that we could have ever had, is the dollar being debased by removing it from the gold standard and then also having the Federal Reserve print dollars left and right, further debasing the currency. The dollar's not worth anything. One of the reasons why I invest the way that I do is because I realize that stocks are fairly inflation-proof. Gold and silver are inflation-proof. Bitcoin and crypto are not inflation-proof. You know what Bitcoin and crypto are? A BS Ponzi scheme. A BS effing Ponzi scheme that will never replace money. It's a stupid digital collectible. And if anything, it's a waste of frickin' energy and resources. It really is not an innovation. It is it is bullshit disguised as an innovation. That's what cryptocurrency actually is at the end of the day. It's bullshit disguised as innovation. I'm serious, bros. I'm serious, my brony brothers. So, yeah, that's how I see it. I'm going to check something. I'm trying to see how I sound on this. I'm pretty sure the microphone sounds all right on this, but I'm trying to make sure that nothing's going too crazy. I put it to a -6 for the thing. But, you know, it's pretty tight. We're doing pretty all right. So let's see here. Testing, 1, 2. I'm pretty sure the microphone sounds all right on this, but I'm trying to make sure that nothing's going too crazy. I put it to a -6 for the thing. But, you know, it's pretty tight. We're doing pretty all right. So let's see. But, yeah, no, the silent inflation. By the way, the silent tax that nobody talks about is inflation. By the way, the consumer price index is lying. It's flat out lying. I think inflation is far worse than what it projects. And here's the thing, man. If people are smart, they're going to realize that the dollar should never be saved. I don't save the dollar. I have a high yield savings account, but I kind of realized it was stupid to have because why? Why? I would rather preserve my wealth instead of destroy it. I think saving your money destroys your wealth. I think investing saves your wealth. And being heavily diversified in your investments saves your wealth. Straight up. Yes, banter, we have an extreme debt problem in this country too. Not only with consumer debt, but with our national debt as well. We are I think we're going down a weird path. And I don't like it. Another thing is the dollar at any point could stop being the world's reserve currency. This could be a real thing. And that's a big deal. Once the reserve currency, we won't be able to print money like we used to. I'll tell you that. But one of the reasons why I remain invested the way I invest is because I want to protect my wealth. Saving money does not protect your wealth. The real wealth is the assets. The assets will grow like crazy, especially if the dollar gets further debased. I mean, like, stocks are very inflation proof. This is one of the reasons why I hold on to the VT like I do. The VT is 60% U.S. stocks, 40% international stocks, but yeah, it's wild. Yeah, the debt levels, like, they blow my mind sometimes. I look at some of those charts and I'm thinking to myself, dude, unreal. Oh, I was playing basketball for a second. Oh, over at Blossom. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think that I'm an old man yelling at the wind saying that cryptocurrency is grifter currency and that is BS? Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. I believe it's BS. Make sure you guys tap the like button, though. The more likes we get, the better. Please like, and if you can, try to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. So more likes, the better. But don't forget to tap that like button, you guys. We need a tap. We need you to tap that like button. Canada's Federal Reserve has no gold since 2020. That's insane. Holy crap. Dude, you guys are killing me with this stat. These stats are incredible, man. U.S. government has the highest reserve of gold. That's great, but the dollar is not backed by gold. We can hold all the gold in the world, which is smart as fuck, by the way. So wait, there's no reserves in Fort Knox? Is that what you're saying, William? Where are the sources on that? I want to know how true that is. I mean, I'm curious. I don't know how factual. Damn it, I'm struggling today. My throat's a little dry. I should probably drink some pomegranate juice and some water here in a second. Give me another moment, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm just not doing a... All right. No, dude, I don't think Trump did nothing wrong, man. But yeah, I think we're at a weird precipice when it comes down to Federal Reserve, man. I'm not a fan of the Federal Reserve at all. I think what they've done is wholly criminal, in my opinion. And I just can't be a fan of the Federal Reserve at this point. But yeah, no, how many of you guys think that cryptocurrency really is just grifter currency at the end of the day? Make sure you like the stream, like and subscribe if you can. And look, I'm on the side of history that says first off, gold is great. I'm glad at least the Federal Reserve is smart enough. I'm glad these central banks are smart enough to hold the gold. Because there may come a point where we need to back the dollar by gold again. That's crazy, William. Dude, I had no idea. Banter. Crypto is grifter currency, and crypto is not a universal currency. It's digital slop. It's digital garbage. You're only owning a string of data. When you buy any sort of cryptocurrency, you are literally just owning a string of data. And that string of data is flat out garbage. What are you talking about, bro? It just bugs me that this generation is not more skeptical of cryptocurrency. Why are people so willing to embrace cryptocurrency? Like, that part of it makes zero sense to me. Data is not the new gold. Are you kidding me? Important data matters. Nothing in the Bitcoin ledger is important. Nothing in any of the cryptocurrency decentralized ledgers is actually important. You're acting like... so every piece of data is a piece of gold, really? So if I'm using Microsoft fucking Word and I type my wiener is sticky into Microsoft Word and save that, is that data comparable to gold? We live in just because we live in a cyber civilization doesn't mean that we have to adopt stupid ideas that happen to utilize computer processors to solve pointless problems. You gotta be fucking kidding. Dude, banter. You're a moron. The Pearson Airport gold heist in Canada. Wow. That's wild, man. Well, look, the thing is, I think the best thing you could do is hold gold, hold stocks, hold on to your real estate. I think betting against Bitcoin's a smart move. I really enjoy betting against Bitcoin, to be quite honest, mainly because I don't believe in Bitcoin at all. I think that Bitcoin is stupid at the end of the day, and it has no intrinsic value whatsoever. I'm proud to say that I will always bet against it. Banter, I got into Bitcoin really early and I never sold it. I still own my Bitcoin. It's sitting in Coinbase, but what I do is I bet against Bitcoin. I make a lot of money betting against it, so go figure. My unrealized gains in Bitcoin cover any unrealized losses in SBIT. But either way, I've made a lot of money in SBIT, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. And then also I swing trade, so I also have a very, very, very large portfolio to make up for my small wiener size. Have I ever ate my own dung to conserve energy? No. Dude, I don't think cryptocurrency is a good idea, dude. It's too trackable. People should not want to be tracked. You know what I mean? That's just unhealthy. I think to be tracked in any way, shape, or form is a very unhealthy thing. At least even wanting that. Like, I guess I don't understand the desire to want to be tracked, or, you know what I mean? It's just weird. And don't get me wrong, I mean, by owning this cell phone, technically there's always a traceable record. But it's just dumb. No, crypto is not a great idea, dude. It only attracts the worst people of the world because cryptocurrencies have no intrinsic value. Banter, the one thing that you're talking, the one thing that I want to say is why do you think that something with an intrinsic value of 0 is worth anything? There's no difference between cryptocurrency and the dollar. They're both worthless at the end of the day. I mean, obviously the dollar is recognized as something that can be utilized, but at the end of the day, cash isn't backed by anything. Cryptocurrencies aren't backed by anything. They're both intrinsically worthless. You can make the argument that Bitcoin and the dollar are both fiat currencies, and that the only real assets you need to stay into are assets that the government can't print. Stocks, real estate, gold, silver, etc. Those are real assets. Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies, not. They are not real assets. And it blows my mind that anybody thinks it is. It saddens me a little bit, for sure. Through the night forever, for the night we ride. No, dude. Cryptocurrency is bullshit, dude. It's not a good concept. On paper, it's kind of a pretty concept, I'll admit that, but really in all practice, it's intrinsically worthless. It's fool's gold at the end of the day, and I don't understand why anybody would want it, man. I don't. I don't get it, man. All you crypto bros, by the way, banter, I see you as the same as a crypto bro. And there's nothing that'll fix cryptocurrency. There's always going to be some new shit coin that comes out. There's going to always be some new sort of click coin and bullshit. Make sure you guys tap the like button, by the way, on this stream. But yeah, I think Bitcoin is so stupid. I think all cryptocurrencies are for morons. There's just nothing valuable about it. Period. So yeah. Oh shit. I just realized the Falcons are playing. For you to find the faith you need. Fight for what we truly believe in. Is Atlanta gonna get... Oh. I don't know if Atlanta's gonna be able to get a tutty. Can Kirk Cousins lead Atlanta to victory against the Los Angeles Rams, dude? I don't know. Every business in the whole world prefers cash, so you're telling me it's easier to exchange USD to Euro for trade instead of both American Euro to use crypto to trade? Well, of course it's easy to use cryptocurrency to trade because it's all just zeros and ones on some stupid public ledger that nobody really gives a fuck about at the end of the day. I think you guys need to be aware. I hope you guys are aware at the end of the day how stupid cryptocurrency is. And Bijan Robinson just immediately got a tutty. He just got a tutty, damn it. Well, that happens. So I'm trying to win in fantasy, and it would really help if my opponent's players have bad games. I think it's inevitable that Bijan Robinson's going to have an incredible game because he is an incredible freaking running back, and he's extremely talented. Don't know if he'll... I don't know what he'll be able to do against the Rams, but dude, he's so good. He's a really good running back. I'm not going to lie. Let's see, 18, 27, 36. Yeah, you just can't contend with Bijan Robinson, man. He's just he's an animal. He's an amazing guy. He's too good. He's just too good. Yeah, what about my bank account? Look, at the end of the day, I prefer to hold stocks, real estate, and gold, and silver. Those are things that matter. All right. Do you see what I'm coming? Do you see where I'm coming from? Dude, honestly, by the way, banter. Arguing with a crypto bro like you is like arguing with a flat earther. It's like arguing with a flat earther. You're trying to convince me that something that is valueless is valuable. Cryptocurrency is valueless. Stop trying to convince me that it's valuable when it's not. You know it's not, dude. Come on, man. It blows my mind. I hate it when people deliberately lie to me. Through the night forever. Through the night we ride until dawn is in sight. To the light. Yeah, exactly, dude. Crypto is used in human trafficking and money laundering so much. It's insane, dude. I can't stand cryptocurrency, and I really, like, cyber criminals tend to use cryptocurrency more than anything. I'm done. I think cryptocurrency is the biggest grift, and I hope that I hope the entire crypto market crashes to zero, and I hope people learn a valuable lesson not to get into a stupid Ponzi scheme. Right? Oh, I don't understand why Tesla is worth $1 trillion either. And that's the thing. Sometimes the market overvalues something. Right? I think Tesla's a great company, but I do believe it is extremely overvalued. I mean, it gets good earnings, and it does produce a product. Cryptocurrencies don't produce a product. I will say this. Tesla is a productive company. It provides products and services to people, whereas cryptocurrency doesn't provide a product or a service. It provides a fake promise of wealth if you trade enough and you're stupid enough to be into it. Look, banter. You can try to convince me until you're blue in the face that cryptocurrency is a currency. It's not. And I'm going to keep bad-mouthing cryptocurrency, and the more you tell me it's the right way to go, the more I'm going to tell you that you're basically a flat earther and you're a fool. Make sure you guys tap the like button and tap the subscribe button. All right. Yeah, the only time I keep my money in a bank is I make sure that the bank itself is a well-oiled machine. For example, I own shares of U.S. Bank, and I love U.S. Bank. That's like my favorite bank. I've got multiple ways of, but anyway, you want to make sure that if you're going to hold your money in any banks, they got to be reputable banks. They can't be piece of garbage, stank-ass banks, you know. They got to be legit, dude. So whatever you do, try to avoid placing your money in some like BS federal credit union, because it's going to take a while to get your money, because most credit unions end up going to crap. I'm not a fan of credit unions. If anything, credit unions actually piss me off to no end. Like, I can't stand credit unions. Through the night forever, through the night we ride, until dawn is in sight. To the light that will unravel all mysteries. Yeah, tonight we break free. BlackRock does, by the way, BlackRock does have banks last time I checked. They also own several assets, which they're smart. BlackRock is smart. You want to own assets. You don't want to own cash. Assets are the key. Save your assets, not your cash. And also, cryptocurrencies are not an asset. They're a Ponzi scheme. Don't listen to people when it comes to... the only thing you need to know about cryptocurrencies is it's a Ponzi scheme. It's not worth it, man. Okay. Sorry about that, you guys. I had to check something. Look, banter. All crypto, even XRP, I think, is a Ponzi scheme. I really do believe that. And look, if you make money off of crypto, more power to you. Seriously, more power to you. Hey, Johnny Appleseed, I'm glad you were able to take a poo-poo. It's good for you, man. Got to take a poo-poo every once in a while. I get it, bro. I get it, Brony. I get it. We're all Brony brothers today. We're all Brony brothers. Why are we acting so gay? Well, Brony Brothers. Banter. I am going to diss XRP. And the only reason that BlackRock even gets into crypto is because it knows that there's tons of susceptible morons like you and everybody else who are going to buy into the Ponzi scheme. Whether it's XRP, whether it's any sort of crypto. I believe that smart people can believe in dumb things. And smart people who have believed in crypto, I mean, it's tech. It looks pretty. It's a technology. It's a decentralized one. I can't get behind it, man. I just can't. It's foolish. It's foolish. Brony Brothers. Just gonna let it sit in the slow cooker for a little while longer. William says he used to work for BlackRock. They have their hands in a few things. A lot of people are pissed off because they're buying up all the utilities here. That makes sense, man. BlackRock's being smart, though. They're buying the energy companies. If there's one thing that BlackRock learned from monopoly is you buy the energy companies, the utility companies, basically. You buy real estate. And they're basically playing real-life Monopoly. It's pretty impressive. So let's see. Let's see. What's the other one? Oh, I wonder if they're getting into railroads as well. I think railroads are always a good investment, even in today's age. I really do believe that. Railroads are still utilized. And that's one of the reasons why I invest the way I invest. I own as many different companies as I possibly can. I believe in diversification completely. I believe in spreading out my risk to every degree, in every way, shape, and form. I think that what BlackRock is doing is not as unethical. Really, I don't find it to be unethical in any way, shape, or form. Obviously, I'm going to have lots of people who disagree with me on that, but that's just the way I see it. Yeah, and the best thing that people can do is just invest. Buy and hold. You don't have to sell your shares. You can buy the best companies out there and be exposed to them. It's very smart. It's the best way to do it, in my opinion. Oh, is S-Bit my big tits going up? $142.95. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll see if I can sell the VT for $142.95. Hell yeah. I'm doing a little overnight trading real quick. I like to swing trade the VT, the Vanguard Total World Index, because it's very sexy. It's at $142.95 per share. That's not bad. Well, here's the thing. I don't know. I mean, look, if as long as there's still laws, and the problem is I don't know what BlackRock is no different than Vanguard. What really surprises me is how come nobody goes after Vanguard. Vanguard owns just as many assets, if not more, than BlackRock. But BlackRock just sounds more ominous, I think, and Vanguard doesn't. Vanguard holds so many assets under management, but here's the thing, so does BlackRock. And the reason that they do is they have several exchange-traded funds that they have out on the market, and they have to buy assets for these funds. Do you get my drift, you guys? So I don't know. I think that people overreact to shit. It's time to rise up. Take back control. So dark is the light we face, but we won't face it alone. We'll stand undivided, and we will never fade away. Our walls might shake, they won't collapse as a new dawn lights this day. Darkness falls, not all light is fading. I will be the one always waiting for you to find the faith you need. Anthony Coupin. Hell yeah, dude. I can understand, like, look, I think that certain companies like BlackRock may not have the public's best interest at hand when they're buying up a lot of these assets. I can see where your guys are coming from on that. Like, it makes perfect sense to me what you guys are saying. What's up, Anthony Coupin, my brony brother, dude? What's happening, dude? We're talking about stocks versus crypto. Obviously, I'm on the side of stocks, but I love talking about how dumb crypto is and how intelligent owning stocks is, because it's just the truth. Cryptocurrencies are trash. They are Ponzi money. Ponzi money. Whoa, hold on. No, I will say this, Anthony Coupin. I don't think cash is a good investment either. Now, I do believe you have to obviously have cash in your checking account, and I don't believe cash is worth anything at the end of the day, but here's the thing. If you want to protect yourself from inflation or protect yourself from the illusion of cash, assets. Save your mother effing assets, brother. Woo-hoo! I feel like I'm doing a church sermon right now, except for I'm saying that Michael Saylor's the devil. We're gonna start Garzatology. Okay, Garzatology suggests that Michael Saylor is the evil devil. Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies are fraudulent. Stocks, real estate, and gold and silver are the real assets. Cash is worthless. Obviously, you need to use cash, though. Not financial advice for any of this, by the way. Preach! But thank you for the happy poop yum yum, Mr. Anthony Coupin. I appreciate it. I always love the happy... Oh, we got another happy poop yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, my brownie brother. So many bronies, dude. So many bronies. I love it. Make sure you guys tap the like button and tap the subscribe button, though. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one. It helps my my wiener grow to some degree. Not really. My wiener's always gonna be tiny. I've got a tiny dong. Anthony Coupin just sent a GLHF. Whoa, dude. What a beast, dude. Thank you for the GLHF, man. I appreciate you, my brony. No, Zelensky, dude. Zelensky is not... Dude, ugh. Zelensky makes my blood boil, dude. I'm not a fan... By the way, I'm not a fan of Ukraine, not a fan of Russia, not a fan of either of those countries. To be honest, I think they're both garbage. That's just the way I feel. I think GLHF means like... I don't know what GLHF means. I know it's some sort of acronym, but I appreciate Anthony Coupin. I appreciate those, man. That's pretty sexy. Zelensky. Dude, Zelensky is kind of annoying, though. I'm not a fan of Zelensky. I don't trust the dude. I just don't. No, I know not all light is fading. I will be the one always waiting for you to find the faith you need. Zelensky's a wuss, man. I agree with that, brother. Not trying to be sexy, just supporting when I can, bro. You got anything happening for the new year? Honestly, just trying to succeed at a high level. Just trying to keep thinking big and trying to expand the channel as much as I can. I'm grateful for what I've been able to accomplish. I'm grateful for the things around me, the people around me. So that's just pretty much it, man. I mean, as cheesy as this sounds, I mean, I am grateful for a lot of shit. Like, I'm grateful for you guys still watching this show. Just you guys coming along and watching the craziness of this show, or watching a madman talk about the evils of crypto. Garzatology, dude. I think I need to start a religion. I think I need to start Garzatology, bro. But you have any plans for the new year? I don't really know if I have anything specific. Oh, I do kind of have a New Year's plan, I guess. It's going to be dope. I'm not going to reveal all my plans because I don't want people to follow me wherever I'm at. But I'll let you guys know how it all goes. I just want, it's just easier. Damn, I'm getting tons of dividends. Dividends. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dividends are on my butt cheeks. Dude, I'm getting dividends up the butt right now, dude. Dude, I love it when I get dividends, man. Just makes my butthole feel juicy. You guys big fans of dividends? No. Not all light is fading. I will be the one always waiting for you to find the faith you need. Man, dude, I will say this, man. Dividends are awesome, man. Hey, man, you know, it's good to try to win. You know, it's just good to take consistent action. Not consistent, but massive action. Massive. I wish I had a massive dong. But I don't have a massive dong, so I have to overcompensate by taking massive action. But I think massive action's a good thing, though. Thank you, Anthony Coupin, for the happy poop yum yum. I appreciate it. Yeah, TJ, my boy, dude. Physical silver. Absolutely freaking lately. Absolutely, my brony. Woo! We got TJ from Stocks Family Farm. We're trying to get my boy a little more subscribers, though, so I do want to say that. Make sure you guys subscribe to my boy because I'm trying to see if I can get him really big on YouTube because, honestly, I'd love to see TJ get monetized on here. I think that'd be tight. He makes more interesting content than I do, too. So, that's another thing. Anthony Coupin says, I'm going to bounce, bro, but before I go, I need a little pink brony club. Yes, okay, I'll do that. I heard Anthony Coupin thinks I'm gay, but I'm having all these hazy visions of me in Coos Bay. And I heard that there's a special place where everybody crouches over you and shits onto your face. I'm having gay old dreams of creaming in Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been so gay to me. Don't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees a brony boy. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gay club. Oh my God, I'm just having fun on the stage with my hooves. I'm wearing a man thong down at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on crapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. Pink Brony Club. I'm up and my balls are on the floor. Everybody's looking at me, calling me a whore. Okay, I hope that was enough, Anthony Coupin. Oh, God. All right, let's see here. Stocks Family Farm says they just took a loan from the Federal Reserve to cover shorts. Really? Are you talking about to cover short, what do you call those? Short positions on certain things. I'm very curious. Are you talking about people? So JP Morgan just went from short to long on silver. They claim to have 750 million ounces. That's what our home dog TJ is saying here. Damn, dude. That's crazy, man. Thank you, Mr. Coupin. I appreciate you, bro. Worst umpire in MLB history, says Geza. Gonna give it to you. Thank you, bro. Is that Angel Hernandez? And yeah, Angel Hernandez is not a good umpire, but that's okay. He did his best. But yeah, that's crazy. Why would JP Morgan be ever... I don't understand how anybody could ever be short on silver. Like, seriously, silver or gold, I don't understand having a short position on it because it's really a good long-term investment, something that you can accumulate. I can understand if maybe you're hedging a little bit, hedging the markets a bit. I can understand that. But I don't know. I don't know why JP Morgan would ever go short. It's crazy, man. Look, I look at it this way. If the government can print it, stay away from it. If the government can't print it and it's an actual great asset, keep it, man. Keep it. I mean, assets matter, bro. Assets matter. Like I always say, crypto's not an asset in my opinion. That's not. I just don't believe it. But silver, no, I don't know if that batshit crazy. I don't believe there's a silver bubble. No. China is stopping all silver exports. They were shorted at $55, but we just went to $88. Wow. DJ Santy says silver burns him. I don't know. Here's the thing, man. The way I look at it is pretty simple. You want to have commodities, stocks and real estate, and some exposure to bonds, because I do like the guaranteed yields from bonds, but I'm not a fan of bonds at all. I think that they're ridiculous. Having said that, though, I still own bonds, just to let everybody know. It's tricky. It's a little tricky. For me personally, though, yeah, it's wild. It's wild. I don't know what to think about all of it sometimes. You know what I mean? Give me one moment, though. I feel like I might have missed it. Hold on. I feel like kind of a dum-dum right now because there was something I didn't check this week. I just want to make sure it's kind of a personal banking issue. I got everything squared away on it, but I just want to make sure I actually paid what I had to pay. Okay, I did pay it. Good. I'm just having fun on the stage in my hooves. I'm wearing a man's thong down at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on crapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on crapping down in the Pink Brony Club. Pink Brony Club. I'm up and my balls are on the floor. Everybody's looking at me, calling me a whore. So if society completely collapsed, ammo would be probably better. As long as that makes sense. I mean, if society collapses, I think having silver would probably still be good, but, if there's no more laws, at that point, if society's totally cooked, no point in having silver. Ammo would probably be your best bet. I could see that. That makes perfect sense to me, man. It's time to... Chris is saying, not gonna lie, time to go bald. Well, maybe. Then you win twice, yeah. Here's the thing, man. I mean, like, if society goes to crap, which I hope it doesn't, I really hope it doesn't. But if it does, I mean, honestly, ammo makes perfect sense to me. Hey, Major Down, what up, dude? Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Null Assault just got a gifted membership for from the Major Down. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. We're gonna keep this up for a bit. Actually, received a membership from the Major Down, dude. What is my preferred deadly sin? Asks the Major Down. I appreciate the gifted membership once again, bro. I want to remind myself what the deadly sins are. I know murder is one of them. I'm not a fan of that one. What are the deadly sins? Okay, the 7 deadly sins. I'm assuming you're going off of Roman Catholic theology. Pride. I don't really have much pride anymore. So, greed. I'm a little greedy. Sure. Lust. Yeah, when I was single, when I was younger, I definitely had some lust for sure. Envy? Nah, I'm not really envious. Gluttony? I would say gluttony is probably my favorite. I would say that I don't really partake in all the other sins that much. I don't have much pride. I wouldn't say I'm greedy because I still donate to charities and stuff. So, sloth. Yeah, I would say. Here's the thing, man. I'm not. I have trouble sometimes resting easy. I have to move around sometimes. I just have to be out and about. Doing this show keeps my mental state pretty aware, I guess you could say. So I will say, like, I have to have some sort of purpose in my life, and this is kind of giving me a purpose. Doing this show and trying to help people out on here. That's crazy, though, man. The 7 deadly sins. I don't really know. Like I said, I don't really know much about that because, I mean, I don't really live a very sinful life. I mean, don't get me wrong. Gluttony. I do like to get drunk and I do like to eat a lot. That is a big thing. I don't know. I don't know if TJ, I don't know if you really fall victim. I mean, sure, we all do fall victim to some of these sins, like being slothly. I have to pop my neck sometimes. It's kind of a nervous tick. It's a tough one. I'm trying to get over it. It's a little annoying. Oh, dude, Chris, are you talking about my boy Zuckerberg? I like Zuckerberg. I think he's a little bit of a turd. But overall, I really do like Mark Zuckerberg. I don't think he's that bad of a guy. But yeah, I could. Jax, dude, what up, brony? Thank you for the 100. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, dude. Let's give a shout out to my boy Jax Cardenas, 2183 for giving a 100 for 2 jewels. I really appreciate that, brother. You do them all, but not at the same time. Yeah, I guess we all partake in a lot of it. But thank you again, Jax. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys subscribe to Jax Cardenas 2183. He's a brony. I don't know if he's a brony, actually. He's the man, though. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Give me a few moments, you guys. I'm going to do a couple things. Yeah, I'm definitely gluttony, though. Epstein Island, what are you guys talking about? Are you guys still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? Is that what you guys are talking about, bro? Get that. Let's knock that Jeffrey Epstein shit off, dude. Jeffrey Epstein, dude. I have never heard of Citroen USA. I wasn't on the island, brony. Why does everybody think I was on the island? Come on, man. Do I look like the kind of guy that would be hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein? Do I? Okay, maybe I do. Whatever, bro. Bronies, dude. Yeah, you know, the one thing I will say, I like loading a bunch of ETFs because a lot of ETFs will pay their dividends at different time frames. So there will be times I get dividends at such a frequent interval. It's a beautiful thing, man. I'm all about my dividends. I love my dividends. Dividends. So are a lot of you guys pretty huge on dividends? Do you guys dividend invest? Anybody out here on the channel? Yeah, no, it's funny because I got a pretty fat payout from Vanguard Total World Index, a fat dividend payout because I tend to swing trade the volatility of the world markets. It's not, by the way, the volatility is not that much. There's not that much volatility in the world markets, whether because the VT covers the 60% of the VT's portfolio in its entirety is the U.S. market in its entirety. It's the entire U.S. stock market is 60% of the VT portfolio. And then 40% of it is international companies in other places internationally. So, what are we talking about here? Are you guys bronies? Bronies? Okay, that's creepy. Yeah, I think VT is great, man. Vanguard Total World Index is a very easy thing to swing trade, which is nice. I really enjoy swing trading it, though. It's probably the best one to swing trade because it's the most diversified equities ETF out there. So I'm surprised more people don't swing trade it. Oh, happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum yum. Yum yum. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, overall, major down. I think that I prefer I prefer swing trading ETFs. It's just so simple. There's nothing tough about it. I don't have to worry the next day if it'll ever go back up ever again. It's a large, broad index. Diversification is the key. And swing trading, the volatility of the world is excellent, in my opinion. I see no problems with it. I should troll Strongman. That'd be pretty fun to. That would be pretty fun to troll Strongman. Personal finance. I have been on. So, by the way, major down. I have been on Strongman Personal Finance's channel before. He actually interviewed me. Now, I wouldn't say we really debated per se. We had, obviously he knows I'm very adamant about dividends. I love dividends. I love receiving them. I feel dividends are kind of like an incentive-based program to keep me as a shareholder. I don't like to ever have to sell my stake in a company. So I feel dividends do the best thing. It makes it to where I could still hold on to the asset and still get some reward for holding on to the asset. But yeah, Bitcoin's terrible. So ridiculous.
Laugh out loud.
Let's call spammers and preach Bitcoin versus fiat.
Let's call scammers and preach Bitcoin versus fiat. Yeah, man, I like it. That sounds like fun to me, man. Just start rambling about how Sailor is Satoshi. That'd be funny. Yeah, Michael Saylor is Satoshi Nakamoto. Thank you so much for the super chat, Major General, the Major Down. Appreciate you, brony. My brownie brother. My brownie brother. So many brownies. What's up, Nate Dogg? My boy. It's going pretty well, man. Just kind of doing my thingy. Just did a slow cooker recipe. Looking up ways to pay your Look, the only thing I got is Monopoly money for you. Dude, come on, man. All I ask is that you go easy on my bussy, yeah. Be nice to my bussy, bruh. It's good to see my boy Nate Dogg on the chat. Very, very sexy. And make sure you guys tap the subscribe button, though. The more subscribes we get, the better. The more likes we get, the better. So if you guys can also just like this stream, it does help the channel grow. I could call a scammer. That would be fun. It is entertaining when scammers call me. Being able to get to speak to them is the best part about it. It's the best part of this job. Arthur, I have no idea what you're talking about. Google accountant? Built like a Blastoise. That's true. Those were definitely words. I still don't know what Arthur was saying there. I am very confused. Yeah, I don't know what Arthur was saying, Mr. Nathan. I got a huge, very huge wang. I have I have chicken, asparagus, potatoes, and so a little bit of rice and some special shit seasoning in the crock pot in my slow cooker. I'm very excited about this. I stirred it up a little bit. I'm going to let it sit for an hour. I have it still on high, but I plan on eating it here in a sec. It's kind of a slop soup, I guess is what you want to call it. It's good. It's looking good, man. It's looking good. It's potatoes, a little bit of rice, not too much rice, but chicken, a couple chicken breasts, potatoes, and asparagus. It's the combo that people really want. It looks really crazy. Didn't know the penny trees. No, I got a lot of this stuff. I got potatoes from Fred Meyer. I ended up getting what was it? I got the asparagus from Fred Meyer as well. And then let's see, potatoes, asparagus. What else did I get? I ended up getting raw chicken as well from Fred Meyer. Put a decent amount in there. Yeah, I just put like 2 chicken breasts in there, so I'm going to be pretty good on chicken for the rest of the night. And I love slow cooker recipes, man. Oh, FSX, dude, it's been a while since I've seen you, my brony. How you doing, bro? Yeah, the beard's coming in nicely. Nathan, what do you think about the beard? Now, this has been, by the way, this beard, this goatee, has been growing since December 1st, so we're almost towards the end of December. Now, I do plan on shaving this goatee probably maybe middle of January. I don't know yet. I think I look all right with a goatee. It's been a while since I've actually grown out my beard, to be honest. It's been a long while. So it's different. It's different for sure, man. But yeah, I think, I know Nathan's going to say that this took me a whole year to grow. Nathan's going to say this took a whole year. This took since December 1st of this year, by the way, not last year, this year, to grow. And I feel very sexy. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Been a while because you never get... No, dude, you know, by the way, you know I always shave. I always shave the beard. Like, I've always kept a very clean-shaven look. I don't like the way, I mean, I'm okay with the way the beard feels, but they are tough to maintain. Not like impossible to maintain, but it's just easier not to have a beard. For me, that's why, I mean, since the razor was invented, I mean, why? I understand that people like having beards. I get it. I'm just not a beard guy. I guess I never have really been a beard guy, at the end of the day. Oh my God. Nate Dogg says, dong rubbing motion all over his face. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. ET is asking a very intelligent question. Do the carpets match the drapes? It's interesting. So I actually have strawberry blonde hair. Kind of, it's got a hint of red to it, but it is blonde hair for the most part. So it's kind of a dark kind of blonde, I guess you could say. But yeah, this is a very red beard. I grow a very ginger beard because I am part Irish, based on my brother's 23andMe. But no, but I am part Irish, so I do grow a bit of a red beard. I am a redhead in disguise. Technically, I'm a part ginger, man. I'm not a real ginger, just a part ginger. But yeah, a little bit of Irish. Now you're probably wondering, ET, if my pubes, if the color of my pubes match the color of my beard. Surprisingly, no. My pubes match more with my blonde hair up here than they do with the hair here. Now you're probably wondering, did I take my pubes and glue them to my face to make this beard happen? I don't want to talk about it. Let's see. Nate Dogg is still waiting for the first hair to sprout. Come on, man. This is not good. Nathan, you're just not satisfied. Look at this. Look at that. That's a real beard, dude. It's a real beard. Uh-oh, fantasy football. Oh, crap, dude. Bijan Robinson is killing it right now. Frick. Dude, the Falcons are absolutely demolishing the Rams. And I guess Bijan Robinson had like a 93-yard touchdown. That's unreal, dude. I mean, Bijan Robinson's a hell of a running back, by the way. This guy's like on another level. There are some running backs that are just that good, and you can't really stop them. The Rams are getting completely destroyed right now. Yeah, I'm hoping that Bijan Robinson doesn't really do anything else tonight. He is a fantastic running back, though. He really is. And he is probably... yeah, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. UK there? Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I was looking at my fantasy football. That's wild. So I'm still probably going to have more points by the end of this week in the fantasy football. I made it to the championship on there. Even if I lose the championship, I'm still guaranteed $200, which is fantastic, by the way. Chances are, though, I may actually end up winning the whole thing instead of coming in second place. And if I win the whole thing, it's $350. Sweet. Hold on, you guys. One moment. Okay. Sorry about that, you guys. Google accountant, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? What is happening here, you guys? The chat has been hijacked by grifters and sifters, and I don't know. Trying to figure you guys out, man. I don't know what you guys are all about. You guys are all grifting. I'm a freaking genius. All right, we're feeling good, man. So I'm pretty sure that the potatoes and everything like that in the slow cooker are done. I mean, this thing's been cooking for a while, so we're going to call it good. We're going to call it done. And we're going to eat some freaking potatoes. So I probably overdid it with the cooking. But we're doing it, man. All right. We got Song Jones in the house. What up, Song Jones? I don't know why everybody's calling. I don't know why people do half the things they do in here, man. But you guys are kicking butt. I dig it. All right, sorry, guys. I'm getting distracted. Everybody. Hold on. Seahawks are number one, obviously. Hold on, why is everybody trying to figure out my nationality? Yeah, the Atlanta Falcons are absolutely demolishing the Rams. Taking a look at my fantasy stats. Whew. Hold on, let me try this real quick. This stew turned out really, really good, by the way. Really, really good. Way better than I expected. I put the special shit seasoning. Oh, look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Go Hawks, though, dude. Go Hawks, and then I want to see the Rams get rammed. That's for sure. I want to see the Rams get rammed. Look at this asparagus, by the way. Sam Darnold can be a little bit of a choke artist, though. I'm a little bit worried about how Sam Darnold is going to perform in the playoffs, but we do have a great defense on the Seahawks that can, back up for when his offense comes and goes, because he is very much a hit or miss quarterback. He really is. Our defense, though, this year for the Hawks has been on point, straight up. That was amazing. It was great. Yeah, that special shit sauce is great. That is perfect. Keeping tabs. Oh, damn it. There goes Bijan Robinson again, just kicking ass. Ugh. Dude, I'm going to get punished, man. I'm getting punished. Drake London's not doing too hot, but dude, Bijan Robinson, man. The dude is putting on a straight up clinic right now. I mean, the Rams got to stop the run, dude, at some point. Your defense is the tip of the spear. I don't know, dude. I'm looking at this game. I'm looking at this. I'm not watching the game, but I'm kind of keeping up with like the little highlights and stuff on the phone or the progress. 3rd and 14 right now, man. Penalty on Atlanta. I mean, I just want Bijan Robinson to stop getting points. I just want this dude. I mean, he's a great player, but I want him to stop getting points. You know? That's all I ask right now. Come on, Bijan. Stop with the points, dude. Okay, 4th and 10. I'll take that. Falcons are probably going to try for the field goal. I don't know, dude. Falcons were just red hot, man. I really thought the Rams defense was going to keep Atlanta at bay. But there really is no stopping Bijan Robinson. That guy's amazing. You know, it still shocks me that people are into like especially after what happened with NFTs, you know, it should be plainly obvious that the whole decentralized cryptocurrency phenomenon is not much of a phenomenon. It's more of it's not good for society. And I think that more people are starting to hopefully wake the F up. Maybe wake up, I don't know. To the fact that crypto is grifto. Crypto is just straight up grifto, dude. It's grifter currency. It's not good. It's not good for your financial health at all. So I hope people realize it, but, you know, I can't help everybody. Oh. This is really good, by the way. It's a good stew. I got my special shit. So here is the result of the stew. Well, it's not really a stew. It's an interesting slow cook. But yeah, no, it turned out pretty decent. This is what it looks like. Got the potatoes. I ended up slicing the potatoes, of course, and I got the asparagus, but look at that. I ended up shredding the chicken halfway through. And then, of course, let it cook even further. I definitely overcooked it, but yeah, you can see the like little special seasoning sauce. Really good. Honestly, this turned out better than expected. It's good to me, at least. Love you, baby. So, I wanted to send my girl a video of my amazing chefsmanship. I'm the greatest chef of all time, you guys. No, I made a lot of chicken. Mm. 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 Yep. Yeah, that's a good meal. And what's great about this is I mixed in some rice here and there. So there's actually like rice alongside with the potatoes and everything. It's beautiful. Mm. Yeah, but Bijan Robinson, man, that guy is just on a tear. Come buff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a good food, man. It's a slow cooker recipe. Just had to put a couple chicken breasts in there. I probably could have put 3. Maybe overdid it with the chicken. That would have been nice, but I'm going to be eating, I'm making some egg sandwiches tomorrow. Mm. This is amazing. Amazing. Someone opened the door? What the fuck? Hey, don't scare me like that, dude. I think this place is haunted, so don't scare me like that. Freaking me out, bro. This is good. I am gonna toot my own horn. Asparagus, potato, a little bit of rice, and chicken. I think the only thing this was probably missing was maybe some carrots. I think next time I go out to like maybe grocery outlet or whatever, I'm gonna probably buy some frozen veggies, stuff like that. Maybe like peas. I think peas would have been perfect in this. Maybe a mixture of peas and corn, potentially. But, yeah, it's amazing. Turned out really good. Really, really good. To be honest, I'm actually proud of myself right now. It's been a long time since I've even seen a slow cooker, so it's really cool to get this. Got this for Christmas. Really happy about it. It's very, very cool. Kimoy! My boy Kimoy, dude. What up, dude? Here come that boy, dude. I'm eating a bit. I call it a stew. It's all I want for Christmas is you. Thank you, Kimo. I appreciate that, bro. I know you wanted me for Christmas, brother. Hey, man. It's okay, man. We all gooners deep down. We all gooning, man. It's good to see you, Kimoy. My boy, Kimoy, dude. Anytime I see Kimoy in the chat, I know it's going to be a good time on this show. We all know it's going to be a good time. Well, it's good to see you on here, man. Do you have a pretty good Christmas? I hope you had a pretty good Christmas, man. Just relaxing? Hell yeah, bro. Now, what do you mean by relaxing? Kimoy, are you gooning? Kimoy. No, it's okay. Just relaxing. I'm assuming that's code word for gooning. It's okay, though. You the man, dog. You the man. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Keep looking at the camera like this. Don't be gooning. No gooning, bro. No. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see Kimoy Chapman and everybody, and this is great, man. Kimoy, thank you for the floating hearts, my brony brother. Hell yeah, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. You're a pink brony, bro. He sent floating heart. Comboed it for 2. Comboed it for 3. Kimoy Chapman is the man. The man, the goat, the legend. No! No, 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 no! What's up, my bronies? Whoa, 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 whoa. How am I giving goon faces, bro? And Angel Lynn says Diddy Boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to keep that Kimoy Chapman, though, floating heart. I want to let you know I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it, bro. My brony brother. Gooning is weird. No, it's not a bad thing. I totally support the gooner community. I understand there's a lot of gooners out there. Totally get it. Dude, Bijan Robinson is just kicking butt tonight, man. And the Falcons are going for another field goal. Wow, bro. Wow. Yeah, Bijan Robinson is kicking major butt today, dude. Can't stop it, man. Whew, I don't even know if I'm going to win the championship with if Bijan's going to keep playing like that, dude. He's playing like a beast. So I think I'm probably going to put less potatoes in there next time. The potatoes add to the flavor very well, by the way. The potatoes add very much a lot of flavor. Uh-oh. Yeah, the seasoning I put in there, though, beautiful. Like, seriously beautiful, man. It's good. But yeah, the seasoning, along with the potatoes, man, it really works. So good. Whew. So the thing for me is I overcook the potatoes. And I'm completely fine with that. Potatoes need to be overcooked, in my opinion. I'm going to sleep great tonight, I'll tell you that. I might even go to bed pretty early, too. Oh, that's just a... Oh, I think it was just burnt. So there's potatoes in here, there's chicken. It turned out really good. So yeah, it was potatoes, chicken, all the good stuff, man. All the good stuff, bro. Yeah, the chicken turned out really good too. Yeah, it turned out amazing. Very simple. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Oh my God, 6-7. Yeah, this turned out really good though, man. So good. Probably just gonna save the rest for lunch tomorrow. I'm gonna have plenty of leftovers, I'll tell you that. It was really... I was able to make a good amount of meal. Oh, meal. Yeah, it's turned out really good. Like I said, there's some rice in here too. I hope you guys are enjoying watching me eat. I hope it gives you guys great pleasure to watch me eat. I appreciate it, you guys. Just remember that gifts and super chats get priority. Ah, so good. I got 6 viewers. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I'm feeling so good right now. I feel so sexy. So very, very, very sexy right now. So incredible and beautiful and so cute. I'm so cute. I don't know why I'm so cute and sexy. I don't understand where I'm going with this. But I'm the man. That's all you need to know. I'm the man. What's up, my brony brothers? You are my bronies. Oh, yeah. Are you guys my bronies or what, dude? Everybody, yeah, yeah, rock your body, yeah, everybody, rock your body right here. Back streets back, all right, dun, 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 dun. All right, oh my God, we're back again. Brothers, sisters, everybody say, you gotta bring the flair, I'll show you how. You got a question for me, better answer now. Yeah, are you original? Yeah, am I the only one? Yeah, am I sexual? Yeah, am I everything you need? You better rock your body now. Make sure you guys tap the subscribe button, and also make sure not only to subscribe, but to simp-scribe as well. Make sure that you also tap the like button. Helps the channel grow in more ways than one, so tap the like button if you can. Like, I really mean it. Liking this stream helps me annoy people I've never even met before. Yeah. What bar are you talking about, bro? What bar you want me to read, bro? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, bro? I, 'Cause, 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 'C I don't see it, bro. Unless it's like being hidden by YouTube or something like that to where I can't see it. That's a possibility. Just to let you know. Oh shit, the Rams are coming back. The Rams are actually making a comeback right now, dude. Will the Rams actually win? That is the question. Oh my God. Hold on. I gotta make sure that the heater's still working. All right, I'm gonna eat a little more of this slop. This is my last dish of the night. Sleeping good tonight. Here we go, dude. Yeah, I do a lot of crazy stuff, man. Oh, shit. Tim Smith is saying that Asmongold threatens to deport half of Minnesota. Dude, I wouldn't be I wouldn't be surprised. Jesus. Oh man. So yeah, this is chicken. So chicken, potatoes, asparagus, chicken, potatoes, asparagus, a little bit of rice. And yeah, I cooked it on high setting for about a good almost 6 hours. And it turned out all right. It turned out really good, actually. Better than I expected. That's all I got to say. And what I do is I just kind of cut the potatoes into little... Yum. Yeah, the chicken had been in there for a while. Really good, though. Seriously good. Yeah, extremely good. As you all know, I make some wild crap. When it comes to the world of cooking, I make some weird shit. Absolutely, man. I do. I do. Ooh. Frog, eat, frog, YOLO. What up, frog, eat, frog? My boy's back, dude. The boys are back in town. Froggy Frog is back in town. It's good to see you, boy. It's good to see you, my man. How you doing, my brony brother? Whenever Frog Eat Frog gets in the house, dude, I get kind of crazy, dude. We need more Frog Eat Frog. All right, my brownies. Hell yeah. So it says, Froggy Frog says, about to leave for work. I'll be back in a few if you're still on. Yo, voice comment was wild, lol. Never seen that before. Yeah, no, the frog. So Froggy Frog, the voice, leaving voice comments on videos is a new thing that the creator of the video can do to reply to people's comments on videos. I've been trying to use that more than anything, because it's more fun. I feel like it's a little more personal too. I get to craft a personalized message for everybody who comments on videos. But thank you, Frog Eat Frog. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I look like the redhead from The Walking Dead. That's pretty funny. Nah, I love stocks. I'm all about stocks, man. At the end of the day. Yeah, so I'm going to try to do more vocal comments as replies to the comments that people leave. I think it's great. I think it's fun. I think it's entertaining. And yeah, it is pretty dope, dude. I'll admit that. Well, I can't really tell you what you should be investing in, but I'll let you know what I really like to invest in. None of this is financial advice, but if I were to say, if I were a beginner again, if I were just beginning, and I had the wisdom I have now, I would go into ETFs a lot sooner. Exchange traded funds. That's what I would be investing in if I was starting all over again. If I started investing with nothing, and I only could put like $50 in a week, that sort of thing, I would be investing in exchange traded funds because I would want to get diversified as quickly as possible. Then once I have enough equity through the ETFs, then I would start broadening out. I would invest in individual stocks that have a good track record, make sure they're not shitty companies. And so I have a mixture of ETFs and individual stocks. My motto is I think you should try to be invested in just about everything. ETFs make that pretty well possible. So I really want to thank ETFs for existing, straight up. Sparkoza says, Gaza. What up, Sparkoza? My brony brother. Are you a brony? Are you a real brony? The Browns, dude. The Browns. The brony bros. You're a pink brony bro. And you dance at the gay club. Oh my God. I'm just having fun on the stage in my hooves. I'm wearing a man thong down at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on fapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. Pink Brony Club. You got it, Frog Eat Frog. I got you covered, my brownie. I got you covered, bro. Dude, yeah, I love ETFs, dude. And yeah, I love Vanguard. I love BlackRock. I love the Spider ones. I don't know who does the Spider ones, but either way, I love ETFs. ETFs, index ETFs preferably. I am into some covered call ETFs, granted, but they only take about up to 5 to 10% of my portfolio, so they don't take up much. And I swing trade the VT. I have other ETFs that are index-based that expose me to the entire international scope, that expose me also to the entire U.S. market. I'm exposed to everything I want to be exposed to. And I love index funds, man. I'm all about them. Smart, man. They call me witty. LA's trying to come back, man. Oh, shit. Okay. I will say that Bijan Robinson is one of the main reasons that my boy right now is winning. I'm not reading that, man. Sparkoza, I'm not reading that, bro. Alessandro, what's going on, brony? Make sure you tap the subscribe button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. More subscribers we have, the better. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one. It helps my dong feel big. My dong is not that big, but it makes me feel big. Yeah. That's the way it goes, man. Got to keep that dong, dong, dong. Big old schlong. Dong, dong, dong. I got that boom, boom, pow. Mm-hmm. I will say I'm very invested in international companies because I don't know what direction America's going in. And it's a little bit creepy. A little bit crazy. Man, this game better not go to overtime, man. I'm going to be pissed if this game goes to OT, man. Better not. Oh. Yep, the Rams just tied up the game. That sucks. Crap, man. They just tied up the game. That game is straight up tied, man. I'm eating off and on. Just eating off and on. But I will admit that this the special shit sauce or this seasoning that I put in there is making me want to go to the have to go to the bathroom. So BRB, gotta take a happy poo in the bathroom. I just spelled it bathroom. Happy poop. All right. BRB. Feeling good, man. Feeling good. Oh. Whew. Feeling good. I'm back. Oh, where'd everybody go? I will say my bum hurts. Oh. Happy poop, yum yum. One last call for alcohol, so give me some whiskey or beer. Closing time. Every new beginning comes from some other beginnings, and yeah, I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Closing time. Every new beginning. So good. I think I'm probably going to go to bed early tonight. Yeah? Dude, so how is the... are you getting more viewers and more subscribers? Overall? Mr. TJ? Because honestly, if you're getting more subs and everything, that's a good thing, man. Oh, snap. I might be winning. I might be winning this game. Let's hope it doesn't go to overtime, though. That is the last thing I want, man. No overtime. I do not want to see this game go to an overtime. But I'm doing pretty good in the fantasy league, thank goodness. That makes things better. I think it is cool that you've been doing it, man. Oh, hell yeah, really? Fuck yeah. That's good. I mean, the thing is, don't forget to use, like, hashtags and stuff like that in the description. Typically, I've been using about 5 hashtags per video. I mean, you could do 3 or 5 or 4, whatever works best for you, but don't forget to add hashtags to the description of the video. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 750 subscribers. Hey, let's give a shout out to my boy TJ. First off, congratulations, my man. Also, you're going to get more watch time hours, and that means you're going to have access to things like super chats. You're going to have access to things like advertisement revenue at a certain point. But keep making fun content, man. Keep being you. Keep being the TJ that you are. You know, keep being the dude you are, man. And then, seriously, people like you a lot. You're a very likable dude, and that's one of the reasons why I've been trying to encourage you as much as possible to get out there. I think you have the perfect, what do you call that term? You have the perfect, I might be using the term wrong or the word wrong. Might even be using the wrong word in general. But you have the moxie, you have the charisma, I guess would be the best way to put it. You have good charisma, and you communicate very well. So that's the thing. The fact that you communicate so well means that you could easily get a consistent audience. I think that as long as you just remain as you as possible, you don't have to like make everything fancy. Just try to be you. And, try to improve the show if you want. It's up to you. I mean, there's different ways to improve, whether it's the aesthetic of it, the audio, the video, you name it. There's plenty of ways to always get better. So I'm proud of you, man. I think that's great. Oh, shit. Hold on. I mean, if you need purpose for the stream, just come up with something to talk about, Here's the thing. Even if it's just you chilling out, doing your thing, think of it like, how you and I were hanging out at the bar and just having a conversation, right? That's what you need to, that you should act like you're hanging out at the bar and having a conversation with a good friend. That's the key. Because when I'm talking to everybody on here, I only see you guys in the chat, obviously. I know TJ in real life. But like for you, TJ, man, I think that one thing I do is I pretend, even though I know there's nobody in front of me, I pretend like I'm talking to somebody like you guys are in front of me, right? Then I pretend like I'm trying to, in a weird way, sell you guys something, right? It's a tough one, man. It's tough, but it's fun. It's fun as fuck. Give me one moment. But the best thing you can always do is just keep trying. I look at it like baseball. I don't know if I know that you like baseball because you love the Field of Dreams, for example. Here's the thing. You know how in baseball you have X amount of at-bats per game? Well, with things like YouTube and even real life in general, for the most part, most things allow you an infinite number of at-bats. I look at every video that I do as an at-bat. Every live stream I do, this is an at-bat. I'm at the plate, right? I'm here. I'm at the plate. Maybe I swing and I miss. Maybe this episode sucks. Oh well, I strike out. I got another at-bat. I got plenty of at-bats. I firmly believe that I have an infinite number of at-bats. And that's the way I hope that you see it, is that when you're doing stuff like this, you may strike out. You may have a shitty stream that just goes nowhere. That's okay. That is okay. That's the way it should be, I mean, it's not the way you want it to be, obviously, but you just want to keep trying, is the way I look at it. So you're at 750 subs, but yeah, you have an infinite number of at-bats. In a lot of ways, this is better than baseball, because you can strike out as many times as you need. And that's the one thing that baseball taught me. I'm going to say this. Baseball taught me that you can do things right 20 to 30% of the time and still be effective. Isn't that crazy? So, I mean, look at that. The greatest hitters. I think the only person to ever bat an average of 400 or greater, 40% or greater, I think was did Ted Williams ever he probably had a 400 at bat season, but I think Ted Williams' average, for example, is like 36%. Ted Williams' lifetime batting average. And he's known, by the way, Ted Williams is regarded as like one of the greatest effing hitters in baseball, all of baseball. And get this, Ted Williams finished his legendary MLB career with a lifetime batting average of .344. That's 34.4% basically. That means roughly 1/3 of the time he did it right. Right? 1/3 of the time. Granted, that's baseball. People don't realize that real life is easier. Shockingly. I mean, you do get paid more to play baseball. But going with that analogy, I wish more people would see the world like that. That you can do things 30 to 30, 40. By the way, that's the greatest hitter of all time, by the way. He did it right 1/3 of the time. He had a successful hit 1/3 of his at-bats. For every 3 at-bats, chances are he was hitting 1. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What a beast. So you're already dude, TJ, you're already a baseball buff more than I am. I don't watch baseball as much anymore. For some reason, the game just got too boring for me. But I love the game. I think the game's amazing. Holy crap. Oh, there we go. That's great. Give me 1 second, you guys. Sorry about that. I got distracted again. So it's looking like it's not like a for sure victory in the championship, but it looks like I got a 5-point advantage in the championship. Oh yeah. I was hoping to have a bigger point gap, but that's okay. But yeah, Ted Williams, regarded as one of the greatest hitters of all time, only did it right 1/3 of the time. And by the way, I do love baseball. Like, it's a slower game and it is tough for me to watch. You'd think the older I get, the more I'd appreciate the game. Kind of turned out to be. I mean, I appreciate the game, but I can't watch a full game. I think I just have too much ADD as I've gotten older. Something like that. But yeah, I just hope that helps, man. Yeah, just treat it like baseball. If you strike out, you strike out. But I really don't want. What I don't want you to do is to get discouraged. I want you to be encouraged, right? So, think of me in the back of your head if you feel like giving up on this stuff. Because, like I said, and I don't want to pressure you. I just think that you're a talent, is what I'm trying to say. You're a real talent, and I think you can produce real results. That's all. So, it's just the problem is everybody gives up, you know? A lot of people give up right before they hit that plateau, right? So, and you're at 750 subscribers, dude. That's amazing. That right there is pure gold. That's why it's awesome, dude. So, anyway, Nux. I'm going to give you some Nux. Hope that helps, man. And it's not meant to be like hokey-dokey motivation bullshit. It's really just meant to be practical advice because I feel like it's the most practical advice anybody can give on anything in life. I think baseball teaches a lot of life lessons, too. Obviously, life teaches a lot of life lessons, but but baseball, it's an interesting sport, man. Well, I appreciate you too, Mr. TJ. It was awesome running into you, Fred Meyer, earlier, dude. That was so cool. I did not expect that. I was actually getting a couple things while I was there, obviously. I had to get some potatoes and stuff like that. But, yeah, ended up making the stew. Well, I wouldn't really call it a true stew. It's really just a smorgasbord of things all in a big old slow cooker. Turned out all right. Yeah, turned out okay. I'm not the best at combining things together, but it all turns out all right as long as it's cooked. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I've always, luckily, I've always been okay at cooking. I'm going to say okay. Barely okay at cooking. I am, but yeah, it's awesome, dude. That's good to hear, man. No, it's cool that she cooks and everything because, you know, for instance, my girlfriend cooks and stuff like that, but, you know, she lives at her parents' house and stuff, and the grill and campfire cooker. Hey, dude, honestly, working the grill and cooking on an open flame is amazing, dude. Steve, what are you doing, bro? I'm trash? What? What are you doing, Steve? What are you talking about, brother? It's fine. You can call me trash, but that's wild, man. Steve, come on, man. But man, let's see. Yeah, the one thing I love about streaming is I just get a new audience every time. I get more people coming in that I've never seen before, and it's kind of entertaining. You know, in a lot of ways, you get to interact with more people and have a darn good time, man. But yeah, no, I love it. I love interacting with everybody, and pretty pimp. I think I've kept this at too high of a volume. I'm going to keep this down to 75. There we go. Had to adjust the mic. Your cooking is under Dollar Tree. Hey, I appreciate you, Steve. Steve, are you trashing my cooking? Because you should. I'm not a good cook. I'm an okay cook. I'm going to say okay. That's funny, though, dude. Come on, brother. Come on, man. Be nice to me. I'm too sensitive. No, I'm just kidding. But, yeah. Good shit, man. Hey, talk to you soon, Mr. TJ. Always fun having you on here, bro. TJ, by the way, TJ's message to not only me, but I'm sure to every one of you guys is have a good night, man. But he's saying go buy physical silver and gold. Hell yeah. F yeah. I agree with that. 100%. Steve, I've seen your cooking clips. Yeah. So I had whole potatoes in there. I ended up slicing them up. I was like, I don't know what I was thinking about putting the whole potato in. I was just being lazy. It's interesting. Oh, dude, nothing wrong with a Dollar Tree sandwich, by the way. I do love my Dollar Tree sandwiches. Dollar Tree Sandos, huh? You know it, bro. You know it. Yeah, I'm probably going to head to bed here pretty soon. Just probably going to lay in bed, read some ebooks on my iPad. I got an iPad mini, an outdated one that I got for free, which is dope. Old ass iPad mini, but it's awesome. I feel like I'm becoming more and more like the Borg. I accumulate technology, and I just use it for whatever purposes. I'm becoming the Borg. Except for with the lack of collective consciousness. I'm an emo Borg. I'm not a part of a collective. I'm a brony, dude. I'm a brony. I'm a pink brony, bro. So I'm probably for breakfast, I'm going to have the rest of the slop that I made. I think next time I make it, though, I'm going to make sure that I don't add as many potatoes, I think. Because they're jumbo potatoes, like 3 potatoes. 3 jumbo potatoes, man, that's crazy. Might avoid the jumbo part next time. Hello?
Mackie,
What's going on, man?
what you doing?
Oh, man, just chilling out, dude. About ready to probably head to bed in about an hour or so, I think.
I've been seeing what you're doing and see if you want to pull up to Taylor's for a little bit. Hang out and have maybe a Modelo or something.
Modelo. No, I'm going to be kind of turning it in a little early tonight, man. I'm exhausted after playing a little bit of ball with you guys, so I'm
Oh,
just,
you're good.
I'm just exhausted, but also ate quite a bit. So I ate quite a bit of that pot roast and shit, dude.
Okay, no, you're good.
Oh, dude, but I'm also live right now. So Crispin Cardinale just sent a New Year's Eve 2026 gift for 260 joules. Oh, people are gifting. They're gifting and I'm grifting. Nah. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Crispin Cardinal. And also we see my boy Ty Lord. Oh, no. Ty Lord. Come on, bro.
Wait, did you give him something?
No, he's saying dad kiss. He's saying dad kiss me. Oh, God. Not again. Only if you have baby oil on you, Ty Lord. Will I be okay with that? Oh, God. I don't know what's happening. What is Tyler doing right now?
Oh, he's drinking. Watching your video, drinking a beer. Getting hard on it.
You better not be gooning.
Just give it, we're gooning.
Oh, you gooning? Hey, Crispin Cardinal also sent flowers. Holy crap, dude! I'm getting what's the term? Not groomed. Smoothed over, dude. Thank you, Crispin Cardinal. I appreciate you, bro. You're the man. You're the man now, dog. But yeah, dude. So that's all. Yeah, normally I would come over, but I was planning on going to bed in like an hour just because of how tired I am. But it would be kind of cool to hang out though for a bit, I guess. I'm thinking about it real quick.
You can. I mean, only one would be, one would be okay.
Yeah, but I'm also.
It's all up to you. It's all up to you, though.
But I'm also pretty drained, man. I'm not gonna lie.
No, we're not forcing. We're just asking.
All right. Well, I'll catch y'all at a different time though, because I'm only gonna be.
My ass, he's gay.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Wait, what?
What are you doing?
Man had his pants down, showing his boxes.
That's funny, dude. All right, boys. Hey, Tyler, I love you, bro. You're the man. And yeah, sorry, I'm ditching out on this one. I was planning on going to bed at like 9:30. So I
Goon to your stream.
goon hard, dude. Goon hard. And I mean, hopefully, take some of that, that boner juice. But you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Get that boner juice. I'll talk to you boys later, though.
All right.
All right, peace out. Bye. My boys, dude. Ty Lord and Antoine. The G-Dogs. I am honestly a little too tired. I just don't know if I feel like doing anything right now. I played a little bit of ball earlier with the boys for a little bit, which I needed to, man. I needed to play ball earlier. It was pretty fun. I am exhausted. That took a lot out of me earlier. And also I ate potatoes, which honestly, potatoes make me a little sleepy, which I'm kind of glad I bought potatoes and put them in the stew. Or I wouldn't really call what I made a stew, but, it's pretty decent. Thank you so much, Crispin Cardinal. I appreciate you, my brony brother. It's been a while since I've seen you on here. But yeah, thank you for the New Year's Eve 2026. I appreciate that big time, dog. That's awesome. Nate Dogg says, "Not back for more, not your fridge." That's pretty funny, man. But yeah, it's at the end of the day, it's not my fridge. It doesn't belong to me. Nathan, I know I can't pay you in Monopoly money, maybe? You guys are amazing. Amazing. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Simp. Scribe, like Archer says. Simp. My bronies, dude. My bronies, you gotta simp. All right? Simping hard. Do I smoke load packs? I don't know, bro. No clue, man. Hey, wait. What's Sisu? What is Sisu? Crispin, it's good to see you, bro. Been saving up. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. But what is Sisu? It's good to see you, though, bro. It's been a while since I've seen you on the stream, so I always appreciate seeing you, my brony brother. But what the hell is Sisu? I want to know what that is, dude. That sounds wrong. It sounds gay. Loud packs. Loud packs. Okay. I do not smoke. No. Watch the trailer? Okay. Right now. I'm probably going to get off the stream here in a second. I am bloody tired. It's the potatoes, probably. Potatoes and the chicken. Combination of those two. But yeah, I feel like I need to pass the flug out. Not like immediately or anything, but I will say it's like potatoes are... A buddy of mine once said, his name's another Anthony that I know. I haven't seen him in this other Anthony in a while, but he said, like, I think potatoes are nature's Xanax, I think. But yeah, no, this is good. Potatoes and chicken, man. Potatoes, chicken, and I think instead of asparagus next time, I think I need to, I want to say I think I might need to put something else in, you know? I might go a different route, maybe like green beans, for example, peas, corn. I don't know. Don't know, my man. I always feel like Chris Hansen's watching me, and I get no privacy. Whoa. I always feel like Chris Hansen's watching me. We all love Chris Hansen, man. Trousers. We'll say trousers. That would be a better word. At least I think so. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are all into, man, but you know, you guys do your thing. You guys do your thing. I appreciate what everybody brings to the table on this show. You guys kick ass. I'm Mike Hansen, Dateline NBC. Dateline NBC is brought to you by... Uh-oh, we have more people accusing me of being their dad. Uh-oh. First, it's Ty Lord. Thank you, my brony brother. Make sure you guys don't forget to give me gifts. I am an e-girl. Basically. What's my opinion of back shots? Oh, God. My name is Chris Hansen. Mike Hansen, Dateline NBC, is brought to you by the chat logs. I want to know, are you in the Epstein files? I know that I have the chat logs with everybody on here, but I understand Oh God, yeah, this whole Epstein thing, man, it's crazy. It's cray cray. Epstein, bitches. It's all about Epstein. Oh God. You know, I think I could stay on for a little while longer. Not too long, though, but a little while longer. You guys are amazing. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It helps the channel grow, and it helps my wang grow. Feeling good, though. Mm-hmm. Hello, my brony brothers. It is I, your host. Israel or Palestine, I choose neither. I want them to just get a peace treaty figured out and just get on with it, man. Face reveal. Yeah, maybe I am tired, man. Maybe I'm a little more tired than I expected. So, I'll have to call it quits for the night, you guys. Hold on. Before I call it quits, if you guys want to keep me on here, either give me a gift, give me some gifts, or a super chat to keep me on here longer. That's probably about the extent of what I could do. Is ask for gifts or super chats to stay on longer. If you guys want me to go, I'll go. You guys want me to stay, though? Super chats. Or gifts, one or the other. Give me a moment, though. I gotta look at some things.
Laugh out loud.
Gerald Russ. Nate Dogg says, old man struggles to stay up past night. That's true. It's honestly, I think I had more potatoes than I expected. Well, I had 3 jumbo potatoes in this thing. I didn't eat all of it, though. Surprisingly, I ate about 3 bowls. I didn't really eat much today, so I kind of just carb loaded. I'm a little puffy at the moment. Puff Daddy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just lay in bed for a little bit and probably bring my little iPad to bed and use it as a butt tampon. No, but I plan on just reading some of the ebooks that I got on there and stuff. And do I find tortas a trap? What's a torta? Torta. I don't know what you're talking about, brony. What is you sayins? What the F? What the F are you saying, brony? I gotta look up the Logitech Brio settings real quick. Oh. Okay, cool. Everything's looking good. Why are you gay? Austin, I am not going to answer that question. I refuse to answer that question, and my God. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, man, I don't even know what to say to half of you people in the chat. You guys are degenerates. Disgusting. My God. What am I viewing, man? All right, no, I am tired. I realize that I can't do this anymore. Later, guys. I'll probably see you guys on here at some point tomorrow. I might do like a bit of a morning show or something like that. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm a tired boy. But thank you guys for the gifts in the super chats, though. I greatly appreciate it, though. You guys keep it entertaining as always. So once again, thanks for the gifts, the super chats. It all adds up in the end, so the more I get of those, the better. It does help fund the show and keep the show going and keep it entertaining. You guys rock. I hope you guys have a brown-tastic day. And it looks like I'll probably win the fantasy. The fantasy league.